Hello. It's time for trails. Sorry, I had to take a swig of water. Okay. Let's go. Let's go East Street. You sweeties did pretty well yesterday. Managing to beat out the Brights is no easy feat. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a walk in the park. You had to pull out all the stops for that winner, though. You just keep that up and maybe you'll be able to start lightening the guild's load just a bit. Alright, before I forget, I wanted to tell you all that Arios is back from that business trip of his. Sadly, a request from City Hall came as soon as he got back, so he's assigned to guard duty at a conference there. I could have sworn that the police were in charge of City Hall's security. I believe that is correct. In fact, if I recall correctly, the 1st Division had taken that request. This is what you'd call joint security. I heard there are a bunch of movers and shakers from across the continent attending this conference, so maybe they just wanted extra insurance. Yeah, that would make sense. If the blind blade of wind is there, then it's the safest place in the whole damn city. So it's due to all the current circumstances that the police and the guild are cooperating. Shift schedule. AO City Hall, Sky IBC, Wenzel IBC, Lynn Cathedral, Eolia Cathedral, Estelle Joshua Personal Business Mountain Path area. Personal business, huh? I wonder what that business could be. Oh god, what are they doing here? The Blues are still at it? You guys are looking pretty tired. What's the matter, you weaklings? Unfortunately, now all of us have inhuman stamina like you, Wald. Wait a second, are you planning to go out to the festival again? What's it to you? How we spend our time at the festival is none of your damn business, kid. Right, I'm not sure what we expected. Really is exhausting trying to put up with him. By the way, Red, let's have ourselves a real fight next time. No holding back, you coward. I'm not gonna sit here quietly after seeing the little stunt you pulled back there. Come on, man, gotta give me a break. I just got a little carried away yesterday. It happens to the best of us, you know? Keeps getting more and more interesting. I just want to take you on once you got your head out your ass. Sheesh, going all out like that was clearly a big mistake. Regrets. Full of regrets. Garcia? What the hell does he want? I'm giving you this offer out of the kindness of my heart, okay? It's for your own good, Ashley. Accept the Ravage's protection. We'll make sure to have your businesses back. How many times have I turned down this offer now? I don't think you're grasping the situation here. I know exactly what you're capable of, so I'd like to settle this without having to take you down. I don't think we'll let you off so easy. Ha! Interesting offer, my friend. Hit me with your best shot, Garcia. My business extends all the way from Crossbelt to Eastern Zemuria. My routes are too much for some hot-headed petty criminals to handle. Once you get that through your thick skull, you can get over yourself, Mr. Mafia Boss. Who do you think you're talking to? Don't get too cocky, you fool. Hey, customer. Yeah, you. Shut up! You and that little brat of yours haven't changed one bit. Well, I've said my piece. Think it over. If you want to keep your little Operation in Crossville up and running, that is. You're in the way. Beat it. So even Garcia Rose drops by this place, huh? It sounded like an intense argument. Garcia's panicking. I can tell. After all, he came running to me like a little girl when he found out his routes were shutting down. Ooh! I doubt that was the case. You two close friends or something? Nah, he's just a long-time customer is all. I made more than a few deals with him before he went and joined Ravage. Though these days he's been acting a little too big for his britches. Grace! It isn't the annoying photographer. Or news anchor, whatever the hell you are. Well, if it isn't my favorite four, excellent work yesterday. I just added the finishing touches to my heart-pounding article about yesterday's race. Really, Grace? You got another article in the books, huh? Can't see I didn't see that one coming. You betcha! We're featuring it in our extra special issue set to release on the last day of the festival. Your little adventures always make for superb stories, so I'll be keeping a close eye on you. She's building us up just to tear us down, isn't she? This has been the pattern thus far, yes. So we can find Mayor McDowell's office behind these doors. Grandfather told me that we could stop by his office whenever we'd like. I'm not sure if he's in right now though. He's always so busy. Oh, really? In that case, we should go in and visit with him when we're able. Good opportunity to look back on the 7 years of history. What is this place, Ellie? It's the reception hall. They use it for all kinds of diplomatic meetings. It would appear it's being used for some sort of symposium sponsored by Grandfather today. Oh, is that? Arios! Oh, is that deadly to fuckface? I look forward to working with you to secure the area. Understood. The first division is normally more than sufficient for security. I hope you don't hold this against me. You can't blame him for increasing security, though, given the number of foreign dignitaries in attendance. I'm sure the guild's help was requested to provide extra reinsurance for their safety. Spare me the explanation. I'm already aware of the circumstances. See to it that you won't cause any blunders, Sir Divine Blade. Understood. Yeesh. We want to get dragged into that little cat fight. Agreed, it's rare to see those two together. Probably because they're like oil and water. The two of them appear to be working together to guard the symposium. We probably shouldn't get in their way. Let's leave them to their work. Oh, I hate Dudley. The average person's going to be interested in it, but apparently scholars from across the continent will be in attendance. The mayor, the IBC CEO, and Mr. Grimm will be there participating on Crossville's behalf. You guys, good work yesterday. Sounds like you played a big part alongside the bracers in dealing with the delinquents. Well, I'm not sure you'd call it a big part. To be honest, I feel like we might have taken things quite as seriously as police officers should. Yeah, you might have a point. Either way, I'm pretty sore from all that running around. Serves you right. Seriously though, good job, guys. Police must be struggling to stay on high alert. I sometimes spot 1st Division investigators patrolling around the city in their street clothes. Those guys are remarkably good at blending in with the crowd. Even I barely noticed them. How were you able to spot them? When you're as experienced as I am with the area, you'll know. Fair enough. Who would have thought that the four who stopped the mayor's assassination still had time to play downtown? See to it that you don't damage my apartment, lest you face my wrath. You don't have anything to worry about, ma'am. I think. Yeah, I bet we won't even go back inside it, probably. Mr. Coy? Hello, everyone. I certainly wasn't expecting to run into you here of all places. No one was hurt while on duty, I hope. No, nothing like that. What about you? Are you injured, sir? I don't think we need to worry about that. Despite having so much on his plate as the IBC CEO already, Uncle Dieter puts his heart into many philanthropic projects throughout Crossbell. One of those being an annual tradition where he gives presents to those hospitalized at St. Ursula. If they can't enjoy the anniversary festival, I'll bring some joy to them instead, he always says. Wow. You call it philanthropy, but there's hardly that much mirror involved, Ellie. It's simply a gift from me to them. I slip out of work to do things like this every now and then. Some may call it self-indulgence or believe me foolish for taking the time away from my job, but this is a irrevocable part of who I am. Irrevocable. I give up. I don't think a guy like him could get so fired up. Agreed. For as charming and unruffled as he has been with us, he clearly has a more serious side to look out for as well. Oh, Maribel. Ellie, what a pleasant surprise. Belle, what are you doing at St. Ursula? Nothing much. I just accompanied my father here, that's all. Mr. Croy? Is he sick? I doubt that's the case. He's doing his usual thing, right? That's right. If you ask the receptionist, I'm sure you'll find out what it is. Also, my father would appreciate a visit from you all. They ain't doing nothing to me. No one home? Joshua, are you positive this is the place? I don't have definitive proof, but everything we found out up until now points here. There's just too much information about the 13 factors even I don't know about. All we know is that it's a network of 12 workshops that has passed down ancient technology. And supposedly this doll studio is one of them. This is definitely the kind of place she'd stay at. What's the plan, Estelle? Should I go in and investigate? No, it's okay. Lucky for us, we aren't directly butting heads with society this time. If I'm going to catch her, I have to play by the rules. If that's what you think is best, I'm with you. Besides, we still have that auction to worry about. Should we focus on that for now? Sounds good to me. Estelle? Joshua? Huh? The SSS? Hey, what a surprise. I thought I was detecting a familiar presence, but I could not quite pinpoint who it was. But why the heck are you guys here? Does the special support section have some business with the studio? We were just stretching our legs for a bit. What about you? Did the Bracer Guild have a request here or something? Actually, we're here on personal business. Or we were, at least, but it looks like no one's in right now. On a lighter note, you guys put up a good fight yesterday. How are you feeling? I'm a little sore, but fine overall. Forget us. After all that yesterday, the two of you look completely unaffected. What gives? You think? I guess these 2 years of walking everywhere has finally started to pay off. Sorry to cut our conversations short, but it's about time for us to start heading back to Crossbell City. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Be careful on your way back, guys. Of course, you all stay safe too. Even Amora could tell that they were hiding something from us. That may be true, but I did not sense any guilt coming from them. I don't think it's our place to stick our noses into their private matters. Joshua mentioned that the owner of the doll studio is at home. Shall we head back back as well then? Yeah, might as well. We all met Ren for the first time when we were here before. Did those two know her somehow? Aw, the great detective is seeing the links. Ah! Get away from me. You're not worth battling. Get away. Alright. We've explored what we can. Time to do some requests. What to do. Can't stay in the mine, Chief, to exterminate those monsters. That'd be an execution. Good afternoon, Lady Brixton. There's a support section here. Oh, you came. I was hoping you'd get here soon. You submitted a support request, right? Something about monsters in the mine? Guess we're in a bit of a pickle. The mine is an abandoned area that has already been fully excavated. Last night, monsters began to emerge from it. Monsters running amok in the mine definitely doesn't sound safe. Does that sort of thing happen often? There have been many cases of monster outbreaks occurring in the vicinity of septium mines across the continent. Though the cause has not been explained yet, monsters are naturally attracted to septium crystals. Oh yeah, I guess I've heard that plenty of times. Guess those suckers just can't get enough of the stuff. I think I remember learning about that as well. No matter the country, mines always face the risk of attracting monsters. So that's how it is. Normally our miners are tough enough to be able to drive away monsters without any issues. But most of the miners are in the city celebrating the anniversary festival. We're short on manpower. We sealed off the abandoned mine entrance for now, but there's no telling how dangerous things will get if it's left unattended. That's why I'd like you all to exterminate the monsters in it. What do you think? Let's do it. Nothing in here. Here we are. So this is the abandoned mine. Weird, I was expecting something much more older or dilapidated based on it being abandoned. Bet the orbital lamps in here still look like they're being maintained. They really are prone to monster outbreaks from time to time. I imagine they keep the area lit as a countermeasure. But on the looks of it seems like the place is still being used for storage. Either way, it's nailed the abandoned aspect in one sense, all dim and spooky and full of creepy crawlies lurking around. Perfect place to send someone in on a dare and see just how long they last. Happy-go-lucky as always. We're here on work, remember? Not exploring some haunted house. I know. I can detect the presence of multiple monsters deeper in. The structure of the mine will likely get more complex the farther we go. We should proceed with caution. Absolutely. Let's try not to get lost while we're at it. Finish him off. Hey. Death cargo. Die. Ain't getting nowhere near me. Fire and wind. Oh, so close. Hell yeah! Wait. When the hell did Randy come back here? Stay right there, bro. What the hell? What the hell is that?
先生可能始めましょう。チャンスです。分析を開始します。入手しました。
That's gross.
行くぜ。エニグマ。はい。エニグマ。俺の番だな。まだまだいける。おっしゃ。
Randy Lord Warcry. Hey. That's damn it.
先生可能始めましょう。皆さんお願いします。分かったわ。了解。よし。エディア任せて。俺の番か。俺の番だ。任せて。さてとそこです。行くぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
Little bat.
始めましょう。
Yeah, nothing. Get nothing.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Weak to earth, water, and fire.
行くぞ。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。ああ、はい。上出来かしら。
Ooh, defense 3. Oh, I need to upgrade slots now. This is the chapter to start doing it for these two now. Gotcha.
始めましょう。任せてくれ。任せろ。ま、こんなもんかね。よし。はい。一気に行くぞ。よっしゃ。行くぞ。さあ、任せて。よかった。
More Sepith, good.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。はいさあ。良いデータが取れました。
Oh god, I just realized it's time. BRB. Shouldn't take too long. I'm back. Let's continue. I don't even know what these things are supposed to be. Slimes, worms, snakes. I don't care to find out. Hey. Oh, monster chest. Earth and fire. Perfect. This poison crap is gonna kill us. There we go. Battle boots. Defense plus 30, movement plus 2, evasion plus 5. Let's put down Lloyd. Good old Lloyd. Trying not to get lost here. Ah! Get away from me. Nasty ass escargot. Almost forgot I brought my water. Nice cold water. Easy.
良いデータが取れました。みんな行きますよ。そこです。今だみんな行くわよ。はい。おう。ああ。上出来かしら。チャンスで皆さん。
These guys are kind of chumps, not gonna lie.
そこです。良いデータが取れました。先生可能。始めましょう。
What?
任せて。行きます。そこです。行くぞ。私の番か。俺の番か。行きます。敵集団撃破しました。
Wow. This is now the second level up in just this place. The enemies aren't even that difficult, but they're giving like decent XP. No way. Hell yeah. Glittery hairband, let's go. I don't see no fishing spot. Don't mind if I do. Jesus, Lloyd, you could come up better than that. This should be the last enemy. Looks like that was the last of them. Should be. Cannot detect any more monsters within the mine. Phew, finally. Running around this ugly place is tugging me out. That's for sure. Good work, you guys. Now, Lloyd, shall we head back on to the mayor's house? Yeah, sounds like a plan. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Lloyd, do a pal a solid and carry me back to the entrance, please. Not gonna happen. Stop messing around. It's time to head back. Feel joy. Might as well. Looks like you wiped out everyone of those monsters. Won't be an issue anymore. No further monsters should try to settle in the area. Things should be safe at least until the rest of the crew gets back. As music to my ears, I must find some way to thank you. How about this? Ooh, that's a lot of seconds. That is a lot of Sepith. Whoa, you sure you're allowed to give us this mountain of Sepith? You're pulling our leg, right? May a reward like this might be appropriate for bracers, but I'm not sure we can accept this as police officers. Besides, isn't Sepith a valuable export from your mines? We can't take so much of it away from you, can we? Please, you're overthinking this. Sepith is merely fragments of septium, you know. You can consider it as a byproduct of the septium mining process. I can't thank you enough for taking care of the monsters in that abandoned mine, especially given the risks that were involved. If anything, I'm a little ashamed to be trying to give you leftovers like this and calling it a reward. Oh no, it's incredibly generous of you, maybe even too much. The four of you always seem to be saving the day for us. Please allow me to give this to you as a token of my appreciation. I see. In that case, we'd be more than grateful to accept it. Thank you, sir. Good man. Before you leave, let me say thank you one last time. I'll be sure to reach out to you again, should anything come up. Thank you for your business, Mayor. Roswell City. Where did I want to go? BC? Ah, bracers. Ooh, it's a lot of Sepith. I want to go Central Square. We gotta upgrade. Let's go ahead and rest up. Oh, look at these three. Well, hey there. It's my favorite little guy. How's it going? Long time no see, everyone. I'm so sorry. I think we were too absorbed in our own conversation. My apologies as well. Enthusiasm becomes unchecked during practice. It's been a while, everyone. I hear everybody loves your new production. Well, obviously, it's only natural for us. I actually noticed that you came to watch us on our opening day, Lloyd. I do hope you enjoyed it. Alright, I just happened to be tagging along with Cecile. Your performance was phenomenal, though. Oh my god, why are they staring at Lloyd? He didn't do anything except be friendly. How fortunate for you, Lloyd. The rest of us have not had the privilege of watching the show, as our tickets are for next week. Not only that, but you got to watch Arkansas all alone with Cecile. There's the two of you in the dimly lit theater watching a mesmerizing play together. Damn it, I'm so jealous. Okay, you two, calm down. Even though he's a shameless flirt trying to win over Rishia soon after being with Cecile. Cecile is his sister! What did I do to deserve this? Sure, I'll admit I'm guilty for going to see the play before you guys, but I... Stare. Stare. Little brother 1%er. Please, I'm begging you, stop. My favorite little guy has it hard. I'm sure if I were to throw my hat into the ring too, we'd have plenty of fascinating reactions. My life isn't your plaything. Now, I think you've all had enough fun already. Don't tease it too much, Ilya. I doubt you can handle it much longer. Yeah, I'll hold off for now. So anyway, what brings you guys here today? We have a bit of time to relax, so would you like to have some tea? Thanks, but no thanks. We're here on business. You sent us a support request, right? Oh, right. I had completely forgotten. Sorry about this. It started with the three of us discussing the matter. And somehow it just ended up turning into another practice session now. Huh? What you guys talking about? Get your head out of the clouds, Ilya. We're discussing the stalker you told us about last night. Oh, that little thing? Is really have to bug them about it? It's not like there was any harm done, so we might as well ignore the whole thing. Man, you gotta hand it to her. Total nerves of steel to be unfazed by a stalker. There's not a hint of worry on her. Though as another woman, I find it hard to believe she isn't feeling uneasy. I'm sorry, we may be calling him a stalker, but it could just be an overzealous fan for all we know. Right, we only heard about it ourselves last night when Ilya told us. Despite what they say, these two seem worried. Well, I think it'd be best to start by calming down a bit. I'd appreciate if you could give us an overview of the incident. Okay, allow me to explain. Would that be okay, Ilya? I suppose since he's here... Alright, Rishia, go ahead and tell him. Right. The incident in question took place about a week or two ago. The stalker in question first started showing up around her home. He typically loiter around outside, but in the last few days he's apparently even been spotted entering the apartment. I see. So he's been stalking out the area then. The thing is, neither Rishia nor I have actually seen him firsthand. How do I put this? I just get this feeling someone's watching me every now and then. It's just a feeling though. Our culprit must be pretty stealthy if he's watching Ilya all the time and not even she's spotted him. Isn't Ilya's home address private information now? Yes, of course. We never reveal our employees' addresses to the public for safety reasons. Even so, our stalker has managed to figure out where Ilya lives. Go off your story, though. It sounds like there have been some witnesses, yeah? Did you see anything that could identify the guy? According to a bystander, he was described as a short boy, maybe around 14 or 15 years old. His face is well hidden thanks to a hat, so we don't have any further information. Sounds like just some obsessed fanboy to me. Fan or not, he's clearly gone too far. You can't deny the fact that the stalking could escalate into something more. I feared as much too. We trust your abilities, so we were hoping you could put a stop to this before it goes any further. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Did you enter my apartment yesterday, Rishia? Kinda had a sneaking suspicion that some of my stuff had been rearranged. You're the only one with a spare key, right? Oh no. That could only mean one thing, Ilya. This is bad, really bad. Don't tell me he's already broken into your house. If that's true, then the situation is much more dire than we first suspected. There's no time to lose then. Please do something about this immediately. Man, you sure left to freak out about nothing, Ivan. It's not like I have anything scandalous sitting around at home anyway. You're missing the point, Ilya. Man, she is just on cloud 9 right now. Seriously. I really wish to avoid reaching the same level of publicity we had with the Yin debacle. It'd be even worse if our culprit turns out to be a die-hard fan. If it's possible, I'd like for you to have him cease the stalking confidentially. If it's not possible, then please arrest him. Could you help us, please? I understand. We'll accept your request. This could grow into something more dangerous if we let it continue to grow. Thank you kindly. We'll be counting on you to resolve this. At least we know where our stalker likes to hang out, yeah? I figure the guy will walk right into our hands if we just stake the area out. If that's the plan, then do you want to borrow the key to my place? It'd probably be a bit more convenient than you to use it as a base of operations, yeah? Are you sure that's okay? Fine by me, my friends. I'll just keep Rishi a spare key on me. Oh, by the way, I live in an apartment complex by the name of Villa Raisins over on West Street. Right, that high-end apartment building. Your room was on the top floor, right? Yep, right you are. Here you go, the key. I'll be sure to keep it safe. I'm sorry, everyone. I would love to be able to help you out with the case. But he probably recognizes me since I'm always with Ilya. If I'm there, he'll know something's up. Don't worry about it, Rishi. Just leave the investigation to us. You can fall back with Ilya and the rest of the troop while we do our job. Okay, will do. Will you contact us if you manage to catch the culprit? I'll grab Ilya and come running. Not a problem. Rishi becomes notably more vigilant when it comes to matters concerning Ilya. Anyways, guys, let's head there immediately. Yes, let's. Right. Let's go give this starstruck fan a little taste of reality. Oh, how convenient. The top floor of Villa Raisins. This room should be up there. Should we investigate inside her room first off? Definitely. Let's head on top. Oh man, all that talking made me so thirsty. The door's locked. Alright, the key should... What's the matter, Lloyd? Sorry, something caught my eye. Check it out. Scratches from a lockpick. They're small, but they're there. Whoever opened it must be relatively skilled. Shall we take this as confirmation that someone broke into the apartment? I'd say so. That just means we have to catch him even faster. Yeah, or else we run the risk of our stalker making his next move. Let's get this investigation and everything we've got, for Ilya's sake. You said it, pal. Wow, the penthouse of a fancy apartment building is just as impressive as I dreamed. True, only someone like Ilya could possibly afford to live in such a big place by herself. But isn't this place a little... dirty? She's got just clothes hanging all over the place. Scattered clothes and empty wine glasses. I can only assume that this was Ilya's doing, not the stalkers. I always thought Ilya was an interesting character. Something like this isn't too surprising, honestly. I gotta admit, as a fan, it's a little disappointing. Anyway, let's try searching for any clues the culprit might have left behind. Our end goal is to catch him and keep him from messing with Ilya ever again. We should proceed with caution for the initial investigation, though. Right, we only have vague testimonies to fall back on in a case like this. If we don't catch the stalker in the midst of the act, he could simply feign ignorance. Sure, this is turning into a real pain in the ass. In order to catch him, I would like to begin with examining his criminal profile, behavior, and uncovering his infiltration route. That's a good start. We should question the apartment residents while we're at it. Might as well scope out the layout of the building too. We're ready to go dig up some clues? Did she stay up all night drinking? Well, I've heard that Ilya Platier is a pretty heavy drinker. Wouldn't be surprised if this much was just another evening for her. Well, that's a little scary, actually. Oh, if you want to talk about scary drinkers. These are all brand name clothes, and yet complete in utter disarray. Looks like she just dumped them all here this morning and left everything as it was. Yeah, it's not hard to imagine the chaos of her getting ready to go to work. Try to get some answers. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? I've heard rumors about this stalker. As the caretaker of this building, I've been extra careful myself. Have you ever actually seen them? I come here every day, but I haven't seen anything definitive just yet. I do think I caught a glimpse of them the other day, though. I saw a young man uncovering his face with a hat. He disappeared too quickly before I was able to catch any details. Are you able to recall any other defining features? Let me think about it for a second. The only thing I could say for sure was that it was strange how not a single thing about him stood out. His appearance was so unremarkable I can't recall anything about him. Total average Joe, huh? This matches up with Rishia's statement well enough, though. Stalker, eh? Yeah, I've heard some rumors about him. I'm usually cooped up in my home, so I haven't run into them yet. I have heard the occasional weird noise, though. I can sometimes hear somebody rummaging around upstairs in the middle of the day. As far as I'm aware, whoever lives on the 3rd floor is usually away at work all day. Do you recall when you started hearing them? As soon as the anniversary festival started. So in the last 2 or 3 days, I'd say. What have you been doing inside of Ilya's room? I'm not sure, but there doesn't appear to be any evidence of property damage or tampering with her belongings. There's a stalker? That's frightening. I do head out quite often to go shopping, but I can't say I've seen anyone suspicious. Usually shop in the middle of the day. Hey, first spot of the night. Fuck your mother. There we go. They have a pretty consistent routine and always leave at the same time. Our stalker is striking when most people are out of the house. Yeah, he's avoiding the busiest hours inside the building. We got a crafty one on our hands. But for Adios' sake, can't we eat out for lunch at least? No, I already prepared our lunch this morning. So quick you're complaining and just eat. Did we just walk in the middle of a storm? Excuse us, do you have a moment? Stalker, you say? This sounds like a problem to me. Have you tried consulting the police? We are the police. Wouldn't it be better to contact the Bracer Guild? Our police force acts far too slowly. I take it you don't have any information. I suppose I don't. I spend most of my time relaxing on the sofa out in the entrance, but I can't say I've ever spotted any suspicious people. Are you sure you aren't just imagining it? Hold on, what'd she just say? She didn't see him come in from the main entrance. Does that mean what I think it means? What the? Fresh scuff marks are on the handrail. Go on, Lloyd. Come check this out. There are scratch marks on the surface. I don't think they were caused by a random passerby. Scratches are facing inwards. If you think about it logically, the back door is an ideal entry point to sneak into the building. Good thinking, Teotot. You could sneak past the main entrance using this alleyway. If they were able to avoid the main entrance, that would explain the lack of witnesses. Okay, I think this should wrap up our investigation. Let's head back to Ilya's apartment and start the details. Alright, time to start stitching our master plan together. I think we got a basic idea of his profile and entry route now. Indeed. The culprit who was seen wearing a hat seems to be quite cautious. He's been sighted inside the building with greater frequency as of late too. According to what Ilya told us, nothing was stolen, but that's weird as hell. What's the point of breaking in if you're not taking anything? Anyway, I think we figured this guy out. His entry route must have been the building's back entrance, yeah. Looks that way. We could try to catch him by surprise with the info we found. Mind hearing me out, guys? Did you come up with another plan, Lloyd? I think so. Even if our culprit is a teenager, we can't afford to let our guard down. Therefore, I want to take steps to make sure we can catch him in the act. Okay, all the hallways should be squeaky clean now. Oh darn it, tomorrow's parade changed the trash pickup schedule, didn't it? I better warn Kendall while I still have the chance. Oh my god, he just looks like a kid. Piece of cake. I'm sure today will be the day. Ugh, gross. This place never gets any cleaner. Does she always drink this much? Her poor liver. Man, this place is so dirty, I don't know if I even want to steal anything. What looks expensive? Nope, not this. She'd probably freak out if this went missing. Yeah, I'd prefer if she had a safe I could rummage through, or... Freeze! Huh? Who? What? I was wondering what kind of kid our stalker would be, but he really is young, isn't he? Well, we have observed the crime for ourselves. It's time to cooperate with us and come quietly. You were waiting for me? Crap, I screwed up big time. Sorry, bud. He ain't going nowhere. You've hit a dead end. Might as well give up and surrender while you can. Shut up! You'll never catch me! I hate you guys and everyone like you! Whoa! The hell? Quick little guy, ain't he? Randy, focus. Follow him. Got it. The boy left the door wide open. Ha, idiots, just try to catch me. He opened the door, he opened the front entrance, so he made it seem like he went out to the front. No luck, no one saw him on the street. Strange. You think you can catch me that easily? The city's filled with a bunch of useless idiots. Just you wait, I'll have my revenge. Huh? Your revenge is gonna have to be put on hold. We figured out your usual routes. Looks like we won this little game of cat and mouse. Damn it! Why won't you give up already? Whoa, watch where you're grabbing, you dumbass! Let go of me! No can do, you broke the law. Hey, calm down, will you? Damn it! Ouch! Hey, watch where you're swinging! How much energy does this kid have? Wait, you're the guys from before. This was all a setup? Keeping up the charade was tiresome. Your swift movements managed to catch us off guard, but our plan still worked out in the end. Yeah, but... something about this ain't adding up. Witnesses told us the culprit was some guy in a plain getup. You look a bit more rough around the edges than we were expecting. You don't seem to be from Crossbell either. So where are you from, I wonder? Your crimes match the description of a burglar more than an obsessed fan. Let's find out what he has to say for himself. We'll find out about his circumstances then. Hey, will you just calm down already? Stop it! Let go! Let go of me, you jackass! SSS quickly contacted Ilya and informed her of the stalker's arrest. Boy kept struggling, but as if resigning to his fate, soon quieted down. So you're the stalker, are you? Shorter than I was expecting. You aren't from around here, are you? Hey, it looks like he's from a slum near the border. That's all we gotta have him, though. We don't know his motive, let alone his name. I see, I see. So out with it. Why all the stalking? Something you want from me? That's not it. I just wanted to harass you a little, that's all. What? Harass her? Why? As if you people could ever understand. You live in such fancy places and never have to worry about your next meal. People like you can never understand how it feels to live in a dump for most of your life. Oh. After I came to Crossbell, I saw it time after time after time. Everybody living here is rich. They foolishly party all night, throwing away Mira like it's worthless. Crap like that pisses me off. They're all scum. But they all agreed that going to watch Arkansas was their favorite pastime, so I snuck in one time. You did? So you saw Ilya's performance? Yeah, I hate people who get to casually live their lives without any worries. But you, I hate you the most. You prance around on that beautiful stage dressing up like you're part of amazing worlds. You just stand there dazzling, knowing it's unreachable for a person like me. I know there's no chance I'd ever get there. I know I never would. I could work my entire life and never have enough for a single ticket. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I can get there someday. You can't. This kid's got issues, so that's why he did it. You came to Crossbell and after seeing Ilya perform, well, I can only imagine what a culture shock it was for you. I think I understand where you're coming from. You're not wrong. There are certain parts of Crossbell that are as you described. It can be a dark, overpowering city at times, an oppressive metropolis that feeds off the misery it brings to its citizens. That may be, but you still have to take responsibility for your actions. Ilya? What do you do? I'm Ilya Platier. What's your name? Sully. Sully. I like it. Well, Sully, I'm gonna make you work as my assistant at the theater for a while. It's not like you can pay me back with Mira, can you? Well, I'll see to it that you work your share. What? What are you talking about, Ilya? Sorry, Lloyd. I know you went the extra cell to capture him and everything, but how about you let me take care of my stalker for the time being? Well, that was one heck of a fast acquittal. Oh well, there's not much we can do about it if Ilya insists. Let's see now. Ilya gave the boy a few pats on the shoulder. What do you think you're doing? I knew it. It'd be better if you grew a few more muscles here and there, but I gotta be honest with you, Sully. You got a lot of potential. With the right training, you could become an amazing dancer. Huh? Why me? Now you mentioned it, that agility was nothing short of impressive. True enough, your footwork was pretty damn good too. You might be onto something here, Ilya. So it's decided then. From here on, you'll be living here with me. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But that's... How very much like Ilya. You know, I basically went through the same thing. I was forced into staying with her for a while. That's how it happened? Good thing we called Ilya. She diffused the situation way better than we could have. Indeed. Straighten up, no complaints. I haven't even said yes to that. Are you guys leaving already? You can always stay and have some tea. I appreciate the offer, but we still have some work to take care of. Oh right, here's your key. You'll probably need this. Who needs a key when I have Sully with me? Thanks for the help, little guy. Be careful on your way back, okay? You have my thanks as well. You're always so reliable. Of course. See you around, Risha. Well, at least Sully and your care, you two. We may have solved the case, but you would be wise to pay more attention when locking the door. I'll second that. Anyway, if you need help with anything else, you can always count on the SSS. See you later, Sully. Don't do anything like this again, okay? It's your obligation as a man to make sure you pay back your debt. I knew it. I hate you after all. Huh? What'd I do? I'm a girl, you moron! Oh, that's a twist I was not expecting. Damn. How much longer do you intend to insult me? You're infuriating. You're a what? You don't say. Well, I guess you do have some girly features. You did not notice until now either, Randy? How'd you make that mistake, you two? Isn't it obvious? Oh. Oh, so when I caught you and with all my strength. Lloyd, you monster! That's why I was telling you to let go of me, you absolute idiot! But I swear, everything about you felt like a guy! Oh my god. Lloyd has this ability to just make things worse for himself. You're digging the hole even deeper, bud. You remembered how I felt? A statement as incriminating as it is insulting. Guys, I did not mean it like that! What's the big deal? It's just a little hands-on experience. Oh, Lloyd. Your point is out of proportion. I didn't have any ulterior motives. Okay, now this was a funny ass one. This ended up being way funnier. Alright, take the pork. Let's do some monster exterminating. There it is. What the hell is that? Seventh demon. Weak to water and wind. Warcry. CP plus 60, HP minus 30. Oh, so it's just like Agate's craft. Understood. Crash bomb.
お返しです。行きます。エニグマ駆動。そう、私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。そこだ。やあ。行くぜ。さてと。ドラグ。任せてくれ。やあ。さてと。
That was worth it.
はい。エニグマ駆動。やあ。データ収集終了しました。
Easy. On the road again. I get waiting on the road again. Anything for you, Fran. Better save. See, is Inspector Donovan? Really appreciate the help. So what is the request? What is the request? Now that about the reason we called you in today? Well, we want the SSS to help us expose a counterfeit dealer. Counterfeit dealer? We could potentially deal in any type of product would tend to favor high-end or luxury goods such as clothing or ordnance. Selling counterfeits qualifies as a minor criminal offense under cross-bow state law. Just really had all that memorized? Because yeah, that's the gist of it. Every year, loads of counterfeit dealers try their hand in crossbow. High-class watches from Vern, vintage straight up products, not to mention a buttload of septium trinkets. I'll be drinking water as the scene goes. What would you like for us to do? We narrowed down their point of entry to 3 spots: station, airport, and Tangram Gate. Got the station and airport covered, so I'd like you to keep a watch on Tangram Gate. Put it to the odds that we'll be able to finish without seeing her. Damn, Randy, she's been chill with us. Let's get to it. Excuse us, ma'am. Good afternoon, Deputy Commander, Sergeant Major. Nice to see you. Hello, you four. Given you came to see me directly, I assume that something's happened. Yes, actually, there's something we'd like to discuss with you if you don't mind. Lloyd gives the explanation. I think I understand your predicament. You can count on Tangram's Gates cooperation. Hold up, you sure you guys can afford the manpower? When all the border gates get crazy busy during the anniversary festival, you need to worry about that, as I'm sure you know border security is the responsibility of CGF guardsmen who are stationed at the gates. You might be swamped, but I think it's our duty to be involved with this issue of yours. Well put, Seeker. There's no need for the SSS to have any reservations of the matter. According to police intel, the counterfeit dealer should be arriving at Tangram Gate. New one, huh? Now you mentioned there's a bus from Calvert. Yeah, you should have enough time to rest beforehand. How about it? I can have beds prepared for you if needed. No! Well, I guess I could save. League will take you up on that. Very well. I'll have someone call for you when the bus arrives. Until then, use your free time to rest. Yes, ma'am. There it is. Time to book some counterfeiters. Well, the Crossbell State. I'm sure you must be tired from your long journey here. Fortunately, it won't be long until the bus to Crossbell City arrives. If you'd like, feel free to rest up in the mess hall while you wait. That all of them? Should be. Here's the passenger list. You should probably give it a quick glance. Time to go on some interviews. Dude, check her out. Kilika? You weren't riding on the bus, were you? What? Oh, well, since we got here so late, we decided to we'd spend the night. Hopefully that'll fly for now. Is that so? Well, I suppose that's as sound a reason as any. Enlighten me, madam. What exactly are you doing here in Crossbow? I suppose you could say that I'm searching for a jewel. What sort of jewel are you talking about? A beautiful one that can enchant people and rest within this very state. If I'm successful in obtaining it, I'll have the power to bring a vortex enthusiast to the Republic's people. Though I may have to stoop to whatever means necessary in order to see it through. Why is she being so cryptic? I wouldn't think too hard about it. Ah, it's so good to see you, Kilika! I was not expecting this. Ugh. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I've slept decently, I guess. Yeah, skip this. I can barely read right now. Would you two happen to be in some kind of couples retreat? Is that what it looks like to you? Oh, you're not together then. If we had a mirror for every time we were asked that. Oh, that's awkward. Contrary to what you think, we're siblings, not a couple. Since we barely look alike, people are always getting the wrong impression. We both love to travel, so we go on all kinds of trips together. It's just our thing. Sounds like you two are really close. Well, I'd feel bad if she went places by herself, seeing that she doesn't have a boyfriend. Aren't you hilarious? I'm not the one mom's always nagging to find that special someone. Well, I guess you got me there. Anyway, you guys all have a good time at the anniversary festival, alright? I know we will. Hey, you four, don't you think that lady's up to something? Huh? Lady? Which one? The black-haired one sitting over on the other side wearing the pantsuit. I saw her with the rest of the passengers, but she sticks out like a sore thumb. I'm telling you, she's suspicious. It's like she's too calm. I just get the feeling that she's not your average lady. Well, it's certainly true that she's not dressed like the typical tourist, or doesn't speak like one either. That aside, did you come to Crossbelt to sightsee or personal reasons? I guess I'd say that I'm returning home. I'm on vacation in Calvert, but I made sure to come back for the anniversary festival. Actually, why are you wasting your time with me? If you're boarding the bus too, you should really keep an eye on that lady with the black hair. Now she's suspicious. Well, dear my, what a handsome young man. You remind me of my grandson, in fact. Such an air of intelligence far beyond your years. Thank you? Ma'am, are you from Crossbell? Oh, no, I'm from Calvert, dear. You see, my son's family lives in Crossbell City, so I'm using that as an excuse to have a bit of fun at the festival. If you can believe it, it's been almost 3 years since I last stepped foot in Crossbell. 3 years too long. You should seem happy, man. Oh, how could I not? After all, it's been so long since I've been able to play with my precious grandson. It feels like, it was only yesterday I was playing with him in Misham Wonderland. Can't wait to see how big he's gotten over the years. My dear grandson, all grown up. What do you want? This guy looks like an oddball. Pardon me, sir. Might we ask why you're coming to Crossbell? What's it to you? Just curious, sir. Why the hostility, old man? Got some secret you're hiding? Don't want to let anyone know about this guilty conscience of yours? The hell are you accusing me of? Whoa, Randy. Hey now, no need to get angry. I'm on your wavelength. Crossbell is swarming with all sorts of cuties, not to mention it's fun little places that you can take it to. Gotta say, I like your style, man. Want me to tell you about some of my favorite spots? It's such shamelessness. Fishing, I came here to fish, okay? I know it's the anniversary festival and all, but I just came here to fish for some of your freshwater species. Alone. Something wrong with that punk? Yeah, cool with that. Sorry for teasing you, old man. That's one way to get someone to talk, crude and unusual, but effective. Attention passengers, the bus bound for Crosswell City has just arrived. For those boarding, please head towards Tangram Gates parking lot. Bus is here, let's get going. Let's go. Oh, my time to finally reunite my grandson has nearly arrived. How'd it go? My assessment is that we do not have enough information to fully determine the deal areas. All those guys struck me as regular people coming to enjoy the festival. Is there really a criminal hiding in that group? I find it hard to believe. You're being awfully quiet, Lloyd. Did you notice something? Sort of. There was one person who said something a bit strange. Seriously, what the hell was it? Still just a hunch, Randy. Right now I need to board that bus so we can put all the pieces together. Once the bus reaches the city, passengers are going to split up and we'll not be able to track them down. Good point. Thanks, Sergeant Major. Wait. Oh, my eyes. Okay. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, and then I will be right back. So BRB for now. I'm back. Oh, excuse me. I've been drinking a lot of water. Alright, where am I going? Sorry to keep you waiting. Well, the other passengers are already on board. Hurry up and get in. Plan to uncover the identity of the counterfeit dealer. Just think things through and figure it out before we reach the city. We're in a race against time. No time to waste then, shall we? Detective skills on point! First off, we should sort through all the information we have on the counterfeit rig. The group of counterfeit dealers split up and entered Crossville via the train station, airport, and gate, at least according to the report. If the report is accurate, our culprit should be one of the passengers on this bus. With that info, we can deduce one infallible truth. The counterfeit dealer who boarded the bus is working independently. From that, we can conclude that this is likely the ring's leader. Seriously, would their leader be working solo with no backup? It's possible. What's your reasoning behind that? For them to sell the merchandise, they have to transfer their counterfeit goods into Crossbell, right? Naturally, seems odd for them to be using the bus route to Tangram Gate. Now you mention it, if I were a dealer, I would make my friends enter Crossbell via train or airship. Unlike the border gates, the station and airport do not require strict security screenings. On top of that, smuggling goods is a tricky business. Handing out the dirty work to underlings is the name of the game. And by process of elimination, our culprit already ordered his goods smuggled through the station and airport. With that out of the way, he's free to nonchalantly enter Crossville. Is that what you're getting at? Couldn't have sounded better. When we apply that logic to this case, people traveling in pairs can be ruled out, so the siblings and father and son are clear. Something else. When I was questioning the passengers, one of them said something fishy. The person that's most likely the leader. The old fisher, the kind old lady, dark-haired woman shrouded in mystery. So one of them really the culprit? I think I got them pinned down. The leader must be the elderly woman. You positive? Definitely. Yeah, given the evidence, it wouldn't make sense for the counterfeit dealer to be anyone else. It's up to you. You up for the challenge? Leave it to me. Should you please wait a moment? I was in those fine young folks I met at the gate. What would you dearest need with me? We're with the Crossville Police Special Support Section. I'd like for you to answer a few questions, ma'am. Gee, Sonny, are you implying something? What am I guilty of? No matter the situation, is it rude to bother a frail old lady like myself? I understand your reservation with the CPD received some interesting information today. We were tasked with investigating the gate, so we covertly questioned any inbounds. One of your statements struck me as incredibly suspicious. You claimed that it's been in about 3 years since you last came to Crossbell. I wasn't suggesting any of the sort. The problem is so I followed. You said you went to the theme park with your grandson during your last visit, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I see the issue. You sly dog, you. Your fate has already been sealed, ma'am. It's quite simple, alright? If you really visited Crossbell 3 years ago like you claim, you would have had trouble visiting Michelin Wonderland, considering it didn't even exist at the time. Oh. Ooh. See, old me must have read about it somewhere and got myself confused. You know how it is with us elderly folks, yeah? There's a misunderstanding? No problem. Do you mind if we give your grandson's family a quick call to corroborate your story? Try to be quick to defend you if the police suspected you, right? Then again, it's not even an option. You can't call someone who isn't real. It's pretty funny when you think about it. You went to visit a non-existent teen with a non-existent grandson. This type of mistake would have been only possible for someone... Oh, my mouth is getting tired. Context. Yeah. I do believe you just put the final nail in your coffin, ma'am. Not once during this exchange did we specify the crime in question. Oh. Crap. Way to fall for one of the oldest tricks in the book, you old bat. It's about time you faced the music. I'm sure you have a perfectly logical explanation as to why you have access to sensitive information. We'll be more than happy to listen to you in our interrogation room. So that's that, right? I'll give you one last chance, man. Please turn yourself in peacefully, or else. Ooh. Who'd go along with a bunch of idiotic whippersnappers? What? She's got off a rocker. Her true nature has finally been revealed. You're all just a bunch of cowards trying to deceive a helpless old lady like myself. I'm sure the goddess will smite you all if you don't correct your nasty behavior. It is honestly laughable you can utter such nonsense without a hint of irony. Are you not guilty of deceiving others with your unscrupulous business? Shut up, you damn munchkin! Munchkin. I hate you. I hate you all. This is exactly why the police and braces are trash. I bet you think you're so righteous. Maybe you morons should get off your freaking high horse. Calm down, man. You could just come with us quiet. Zip it, punk. Got caught in your ears. I said I'm not going with you. Don't make me repeat myself again. No, don't make me repeat myself. If you think you can catch me so easily, why don't you go ahead and try me? Wow. Seriously? How can an old lady move so quickly? Where the hell did that whole nicest grandma you'd ever met charade disappear off to? Munchkin. Is it really the time for this, you guys? We need to hurry, chase after her, or else she might actually escape. True, let's go after her. Don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate you freaking brats. Just you wait and see I force these legs of mine through the struggle of climbing mountains. Oh! Eek! Oh dear, I must have accidentally stuck my leg out while I wasn't looking. Are you still breathing, madam? You bitch! What the hell do you think you're doing? I see that despite your age, you have energy to spare. Crap, considering how fast she was running, she'd probably... Wait, look over there, Lloyd. Huh? What's she doing on the ground all of a sudden? Hey, check it out. The hot black-haired lady is here too. Hey, hold on a second. Did you do this? We can talk later. I'd suggest you restrain her while you have the chance. This woman seems to have some serious pep in her step, so I'm sure she'll be coming to it in no time at all. Damn you! Good call, man. You mind helping me out, Lily? Not at all. I apologize, but could you accompany us for the time being? Especially since it would seem that you play a significant role in this arrest. Very well. I wasn't intending on standing out, but perhaps this is simply fate. Rest easy, ma'am. It would be my absolute pleasure to escort such a fine lady as yourself. Can I ask for your name then? I'd like to give you like I'd give my name to some scrawny little brat like you. Scrawny? Listen here, Granny. You have any idea the position you're in? You're aware that we've already arrested all your friends, right? So can it and start cooperating already? Shut your yap, you little shit. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? You're talking to a lady, yeah? Don't you know it's common courtesy to serve her a cup of tea or something? Huh? Yeah, okay, sure. I'll bring it later. Is Raymond gonna be alright handling her by himself? She's a tough nut, that's for sure. But don't worry, he'll be fine. Besides, this is a secure facility. She won't be getting out of here anytime soon. I don't know. Somehow I could see her brute forcing her way out of anything. I agree. By the way, who's the beautiful young lady over there? You know, now you mention it, I never asked her. Excuse me, man. We're gonna need your name and occupation, please, for police visits, of course. Kilika Rodan. Yeah! At your service. I'm the Calverdian entertainment producer. It came to Crossbell. Well, let's say it was by chance. Kilika, eh? Gotta say, I dig it. You're a producer to boot? You definitely look the part, and I mean that in the best ways. She helped us apprehend the suspect, Inspector Donovan. Is that right? Excuse our poor manners, ma'am. The CPD thanks you for your invaluable cooperation. If you like, I'm sure we can scrounge up a reward for you. Can't guarantee it'll be much, though. Please, it's quite alright. I didn't do anything much, really. Certainly not enough to warrant a reward. If you're sure, if I'm being honest, it's a real relief to hear you say that. Please remain professional, Inspector. Actually, I've been wondering, how did the stakeouts at the train station and airport go? Oh, that? Luckily, the other dealers were caught and arrested. On top of that, we were able to confiscate all of the counterfeit items they were carrying. So if all goes according to plan, they'll be out of business for the rest of the year. Rest of the year? Are you saying they'll be getting off the hook with only minor charges? It's looking like it's going to be a stern warning and entry ban prohibiting them from entering Crossbell for 1 month. They're not even going to be detained? That's crazy. So what you're really saying is that all our work didn't amount to jack. Theo said it before, according to state law, it's only a minor criminal offense. And since they're foreigners, we can't do much. Trust me, I understand how disheartening it can be. This is as much as we can do. Now, don't be discouraged. You four did fine work today. Especially when you consider the fact that they'll be out of commission for the festival. Chief, please help me. Whoops, sounds like Raymond needs saving. Anyway, good work. We'll be counting on you guys if anything comes up again. Thank you, Inspector. You can give us a call anytime. Crossbell's authority really is as weak as the rumors say. Well, I suppose I cannot be surprised about that. What do you mean? Laws exist to protect the well-being of those who live under them, and yet Crossbell's laws seem designed for the sole purpose of keeping it obedient to Ereboni and Calvert. I imagine that's something you've run up against on more than one occasion, yes? I imagine it must be extremely frustrating. Even so, I think all of you can hold your heads high. Fighting against an unjust status quo is admirable. But I suppose it's none of my business as a Calverdian. Regardless, I'd advise you to not give up. I'm sure your efforts will pay off one day. Kilika. So now that's all settled, what's your plan? I reserved a room for myself in one of the entertainment district's hotels. I plan on staying there during my visit. I'd be more than happy to show you the way if you'd like. I appreciate the gesture, but don't worry. I'm well acquainted with the city. You said the entertainment district? Does that perhaps have something to do with the motive behind your visit? You are a sharp one, aren't you? That's right, I've come to see Arkansas. If possible, I was hoping to get them to agree to performing in the Republic, a tour perhaps. You're looking to book them? Well, of course. Arkansas is an enchanting Septian vein, lying dormant in Crossbell. Have they the charisma of the captured cavalry with their magical shows? Can they create a vortex of enthusiasm for theater there? Determining that is my main job here in Crossbell. Interesting. So when she was talking about a jewel at Tangram Gate, she was talking about Arkansas all along? You're an interesting bunch. Still diamonds in the rough to be sure, but there's definitely something pure and true inside of you. You're professionals as well, deducing who the culprit was like that. That wasn't something that comes to people easily. Let's do both our best from here on out, okay? Thank you for your assistance again. If there's anything you need while you're here, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'd love an opportunity to return the favor. If the opportunity arises, I'll be sure to do so. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. This request was more than I was expecting. You're telling me. Hey, thanks to all that, I was able to meet one fine lady. And I've seen my share of beautiful gals from out east, but damn, that killer guy's on another level. You are incorrigible. Well, at least you didn't say it in front of her, I guess. Is everyone ready to get going? Oh?
また緊急要請かしら。
Water time.
はい、ロイドです。
お、ビンゴだな。いやー、会ってて何よりだぜ。
どちら様？
は？僕の声を聞いてわかんねえのかよ。ヨナだよ、ヨナ。天才、ヨナセイクリッド。
なんだ君か。っておい、どうして君がこの番号を知ってるんだ？
Oh, here we go.
警察のデータベースから調べたに決まってんじゃん。いやー、警察のセキュリティってちょっとざるすぎるんじゃん。まあ、トップシークレットなんかはデータベースにはないみたいだけどさ。
お前な。
誰からなんだ？
ああ、あのハッカーの坊主だよ。
まったくあの子は。
それで
Who has such an opinion about him?
ハッキングの腕を自慢したいんじゃないだろ。
それなんだけどさ、ちょっと
You came back just in time.
ないかなって思ってさ。
何？
まあ、正確にはティオの助けが借りたいだけなんだけど、一応あんたたちにも話を通しておこうと思ってさ。
あのな、こっちは忙しいんだ。プライベートな話だったらさすがに断らせてもらうぞ。
まあ、プライベートじゃあプライベートな用事だけど、報酬はたんまり弾むぜ。
俺たちは遊撃士じゃない。直接そうした報酬を受け取るつもりはないんだが。
お高く止まっちゃって。ただまあ、報酬といっても直接見らってわけじゃないさ。あんたたちの欲しがってる情報をパックしたメモリークォー
Huh?
ツ。それだったらどうよ。いい反応じゃん。ま、とにかく僕んとこに来てくれよ。詳しい話はその時にするからさ。
わかった。
何だったの？
ああ、
なるほど。
たくふざけたガキだぜ。
What a pain in the ass.
確実にこっちの足元を見てやがるな。
でもとりあえず行ってみた方が良さそうですね。私の助けが欲しいみたいですし、逆にこちらが彼の足元を見ることもできるかもしれません。
いや、別にそんな駆け引きはしなくてもいいんだけど。というか、どうして彼はティオに直接連絡しないんだ？
おそらく悔しいんだと思います。おととい落ちゲーの対戦で徹底的に負かしたばかりですから。
Damn.
そうなのか。
Tio just blasting him behind his back.
あの小僧がティオスケには頭が上がらないのは確かみてえだな。
基本的に甘ったれですから。とにかく他に用事がなければヨナのところに行ってみましょう。 私としても彼の依頼内容は気になりますし。
そうだな、行ってみるか。
Let's go. Let's see what this punk ass wants with us.
よく来たじゃん。
よく来たじゃんじゃないだろ。
私の助けが欲しいそうですが、一体どのような要件ですか？
いやー、実はさ、ハッキングの手伝いをあんたにしてほしいんだよね。
帰ります。
ちょっと待って。
That's it?
どうしていきなり帰ろうとするんだよ。
そりゃ当たり前だろ。
たくふざけたガキだな。
いきなり犯罪を手伝いというのは少し乱暴すぎると思うんだけど。
だから別に今のところは犯罪じゃないんだってば。それに企業とか IBC とかに仕掛けるわけじゃねえっての。ちょっと厄介な相手の尻尾をつかむってだけの話さ。
厄介な相手？
Here's some rival.
食いついたな。あのさ、とりあえず話だけでも聞いてくんねえかな。あんたも絶対に興味がある話だと思うし。
わかりました。ただしつまらない話だった場合、
Oh
少
damn.
し痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
She's got a big magic stick and she's not afraid to use it.
20連鎖くらい食らってもらうとか。
本当にやられたら屈辱的すぎるんで、マジで勘弁してください。
キティ？
可愛らしい名前だけど、本当にそんなハッカーがいるのか？
No. Are we doing this?
仕方ねえだろ。初めてそいつと遭遇したのは半年くらい前のことだったな。いくつかの会社にハッキングしてたら突然何者かにトレースされたんだ。その時は慌てて侵入経路を切断してなんとか逃げたんだけど、その時にこっちを小バカにするようにキティってハンドルネームをこっちに送りつけてきたんだ。
That's why, you know who it is, that's why my eyes widened. Like, oh, we're doing this?
聞いた話だとハッカーというのはとても珍しい存在らしいけれど、本当にあなた以外にもそんな人がクロスベルにいるの？
ああ、絶対間違いないね。そりゃ最初は僕だって何かの間違いかと思ったぜ。僕に匹敵する天才ハッカーがこの街にもう一人いるなんてさ。
匹敵するというより、どう考えてもそのキティの方が腕は上だと思いますけど。まあ、あなたの本来の専門はシステム言語の開発ですし、ハッキングで負けたからといってあまり気落ちしなくていいかと。
Damn, she's comforting
余計
him.
な慰めはいいんだよ。とにかく僕としてはそいつに一矢報いてやりたいんだ。なんとかアドレスを割り出してアクセスポイントを掴んでやる。その手伝いを頼みたいんだよ。
今日キティがネットに現れるという保証はあるんですか？
こっちもそれなりに分析と対策をしてきてるんでね。どうやらキティはいつもネットに張り付いているわけじゃないみたいだが、奴が興味を持ちそうなネタをネットにばらまいておいたんだ。今までの傾向から言ってキティが現れる可能性は 90%。
90%'s
こ
pretty
れを
good.
逃す手はねえだろ。
なるほど。となるとどちらか片方がおとり役になってキティをおびき寄せる。その間もう片方が別のアクセスポイントからキティの侵入経路を割り出す。それを何度か繰り返してキティを追い込んでいく。そういった段取りでしょうか？
へっ、さすがだな。あんただったらあのモードを使えばキティの処理に追いつけるはずだ。僕だっていろいろ準備はしてるからスピードじゃ負けるつもりはないしな。2対1なら絶対に尻尾をつかめるはずだぜ。
2つ問題が。まず ハッキングの支援をするのに適当な端末が必要ということです。支援化の端末はハッキングのリスクを考えるとあまり使いたくありませんし。
だったらちょうどいい
That
場
makes
所があ
sense.
る。ジオフロント A 区画の仮想に第三制御端末ってのがあるんだ。こことはコアルーターが別だから挟み撃ちにはうってつけのはずさ。
なるほど、都合が良さそうですね。
話がまるでわからね
さすがに専門的すぎるわね。ただもう一つは、この忙しい時にそれなりの時間を取られてしまうということです。
それは
ちょっと問題ね。
え。昨日もレースかなんかで午後の時間を使っちまったしな。
おいおい、そりゃないぜ。支援要請だっけ。それって別に必ずやんなきゃいけないもんじゃないんだろ。見返りに情報も渡すんだから付き合ってくれてもいいじゃん。
Tell us what the information is pertaining to.
ですからこの件は私一人で引き受けます。ロイドさんたちはこのまま支援業務を続けてください。
ティオ。
でも役割分担するだけの話です。どのみちハッキングになれば私一人がいれば十分ですし、皆さんだって私一人が抜けても通常の支援業務に支障はない
No, we
で
need
し
the
ょう。
whole team,
だ
Tio.
がそのもう一つの端末ってのは駅前のジオフロントの奥にあるんだろう。さすがにちょいと危なくねえか。
まあなんとかなるのではないかと。もうあそこの魔獣であれば私一人でも対処できそうですし。ティオちゃん
ならこうしよう。俺がティオに付き添うからエリーとランディは警察本部の手伝いに回ってくれないか。
おう、いいんじゃねえか。さすがにティオスケ一人を行かせるってのもあれだしな。
そうね、私もそれは反対。本部も忙しいでしょうから雑用はいくらでもあるでしょうし。
でも
いいじゃん別に。遠慮することじゃねえだろ。あんたってそういうのを気にするようなタイプだったっけ。
Stare.
何言ってん
Glare.
だよ。
わかりました。その代わり今日片付けたい用事は今のうちに片付けてしまいましょう。多分一度始めてしまったら夕方くらいまで時間を取られそうです。
ああ、そうみたいだな。
We're good to go.
よーし、だったら細かい打ち合わせをしちまおうぜ。
じゃあ私とランディは警察本部の方に向かうわね。
ロイド、ティオスケのことは頼んだぜ。
なあ、任せてくれ。ランディは仕事をサボったりするなよ。
ギグそんなめっそうもない。
まあ私が一応監視してるから。ティオちゃん頑張ってね。
はい、エリーさんも。
そんじゃ向こうに到着したらエニグマでこっちに連絡してくれよ。ミッション開始すっからさ。
わかりました。
よくわからないけどあまりやりすぎないでくれよ。動力ネットを利用している人に迷惑をかけるのはダメだぞ。
言われるまでもねえよ。僕もティオも多分キティも一般ユーザーに気づかれるような素人臭い真似をするもんか。
ネットという領域の水面下で2対1の鬼ごっこをする、そんな感じになる
That's
は
a
ず
good way
な
of
の
seeing
で
it.
心配はいらないかと。
ま、それならいいんだけど。
そんじゃよろしく頼んだぜ。さーて腹ごしらえにピザでも頼んでおこうかな。
やれやれ。それじゃあここを出てクロスベル駅の方に向かおう。ジオフロント A 区画の奥にある場所だったか。
はい、第三制御端末ですね。細かい位置については到着した時に説明します。
了解。それじゃあ行こうか。
Tio comes across like she's Granny's genuine little sister who always has to rein him in. Yeah. the progression on their relationship with each other has been really nice and adorable to see.
さてと A 区画の仮想というと右にあるエレベーターを降りるんだったか？
はい。降りた先の奥にロックされたエレベーターがあったのを覚えていますか？
I do
認
actually.
証コードを打ち込めば起動するので、そこから仮想エリアに行けるはずです。
なるほど。って認証コードなんかどうやって手に入れたんだ？
以前 IBC の端末でヨナの居場所を突き止めた時に偶然手に入れました。多分そのまま使えると思います。
大丈夫なのか？勝手に使ったりして。
ジオフロントそのものはクロスベル市の施設ですから、法的には問題ないかと。単に問い合わせの手順を短縮しただけのことです。
そういうもんか。まあいいか。とにかく降りてみよう。
はい。
Yeah, apparently I need to leave the geofront first. Huh? Don't pull out such stupid things all of a sudden. It is incredibly annoying. That's my deal, always the same. Here, take this. It's just a little gift for me. I will have to scold him later. I don't think I've ever seen you make such a scary face, Dio. Alright, now that that's over, back to business.
「これが A 区画の仮想に降りる認証コードを打ち込みます。起動しました。
よし。それじゃあ降りるか。その端末っていうのは仮想のどこにあるんだ？
おそらく仮想の最応にあるかと。それなりに歩くとは思うので気をつけた方が良さそうですね。
ああ、そんな場所に一人で行こうとしてたのか。
Let's go. I'm up. Hey. Whatever you say.
しかし上の階層と比べると照明とかが古いタイプみたいだな。もしかして建造された時期が違うのか？
ええ、この辺りは初期の頃に建造されたエリアみたいですね。ジオフロント自体20年前から続いている都市計画の産物ですが、割と場当たり的な仕様変更で複雑な構造になったみたいですね。工事の発注に関しては議員の利権が絡んでいるという話をエリーさんから聞いたことがあります。
はあ、なるほどね。それにしてもかなり広そうな場所じゃないか。こんなところに一人で来ようなんて思ったのか？
それはすみません。
いいよ。とにかく怪我しないように。それだけは心がけてくれ。俺の方も全力で守るからさ。
はい。ロイドさんでしたらコンビネーションを使ったクラフトを試してみませんか？エリーさんやランディさんみたいにうまくはできないかもしれませんが。
なあ、いいかもしれないな。よし、せっかく二人きりだし、この際しっかり練習しておくか。
はい。
Teal learn Omega Strike. Yeah. Oh no, I have to scan these bastards now. These evil looking squirrels. I mean raccoons. Fire. Oh, they're weak to all everything. Okay, so. What the hell? That's not good. Marble ring. Ooh, I got him. Easy. I'm glad I totally forgot to analyze him. Cancel, analyze. Alright. Already got him. Damn it.
そこです。
任せてくれ。
さてそこです。敵集団撃破しました。
Into coat. Already got that for Lloyd, apparently. The evil raccoon is going to be able to get some licks in.
これが俺たちの力だ。
先生可能。始めましょう。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。まだまだいける。
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
行くぞ。やっ、これが俺たちの力だ。
さてと
よーし、
行きます。
一気に行くぞ。行くぞ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Elevator music. Insert. It's not what I was trying to do.
中断します。
よーし、
チャンスで皆さんお願いします。
了解。俺の番だな。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Whoa. The splitting blade of death.
ジオフロント内の換気をする巨大な換気扇ですね。本来は災害時や緊急時以外は停止しているらしいですけど、過去の事例を発見。どうやら誤作動で動いている可能性が高そうです。他にも何機かありそうですね。
そうか、そういうことなら片っ端から止めた方が良さそうだな。
はい、そこの装置で停止できます。
Oh boy. What in the hell?
行くぞ。
さて
まだまだいける。
そこです。
速攻で
What the hell?
行きます行きます
行くぞエディア。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
You might be better off using Lloyd.
敵接近注意してください。
よし、
I wasn't expecting to get that close.
行きます
よし、やりゃ。
はい
行くぞ。
私の場合データ収集終了しました。先生可能
よし、やっ
始めましょう。そこです。はい
任せてくれ。まだまだいける。みんな立て直すぞ。
了解です。
Oh boy.
俺の番だな。
行きます
俺の番だな。
さて
俺の番だな。まだまだいける。
Red heals. Sure he has that.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。はい
任せて。
はいそこです。
行くぞ。やりゃ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。よし、
さて
一気に行くぞ。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
This is really an all-out attack though,
よし、
with only
もう
2
大丈夫
people.
だ。
敵出現めんどくさいです。はい
よし、やりゃ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Why are Lloyd and Tio alone again? I forgot this part. Tio was gonna go through this to help the hacker kid out, but Lloyd volunteered to go with her, and Ellie and Randy went back to police headquarters. Damn it.
めんどくさいです。
よし、
行きま
行くぞ。
私そこです。
よし、よし、もう大丈夫だ。
データ収集
What the hell?
私の場そこです。さて
行くぞ。まだまだいける。よ
Thank God.
し、
チャンス皆さん
一気に行くぞ。
お願いします。
了解。
へい。
俺の番だな。やまだまだいける。速攻で蹴りをつける。
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。やっと。
That's what I'm talking about.
さ
Hit him all at once.
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。行くぞ。そう。
それ。はい。そこです。
行くぞ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Move 3, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh my god, I can't get in here. There we go. Oh, boss battle.
Kokowa.
どうやら終点のようですね。多分この近くに第三制御端末のある部屋が。
ティオ。
Oh man, he almost got crushed by that thing.
仮想の主ってところか。ティオ、なんとかいけそうか。
あ、はい、問題ありません。
負けられない。
はい。
How much blood is this thing gorged on to be that fat?
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
In 2 weeks is the Vanguard 15th anniversary stream. Oh. Is there gonna be some new hotness? See, it's weak. Its weakest against water, fire.
任せてくれ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
さてと。エニグマ
俺
駆動。
の番だな。
やあ。私の番です。分析を
Oh,
開
it
始。
summoned its other fat friends.
行くぞ。俺の番だな。やっ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
Really?
俺の番だな。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
それ。行きます。ドライブ開始。
よし。
それ。さてと。ドライブ開始。それ。
ありがとう。よし。まだまだいける。
Easy. And I got you material for it.
Huh. なんとか撃退できたか。ティオ、大丈夫か。ずいぶん苦戦しちゃったけど。
いえ、問題ないです。ロイドさんの方は大丈夫ですか。
ランディ曰く防御のテクニックだけはちょっとしたもんらしいからさ。しかしランディとエリーがいたらもっと効率的に戦えたんだろうな。日頃から どれだけあの二人に助けられていたか身に染みたよ。
Aw.
なんか変なこと言ったか？
いえ、こちらのことですから。第三制御端末は右にある扉の中だと思います。
Teal's starting to show more
早速
emotion.
起動
It's
させてから
sweet.
ヨナに通信で連絡しましょう。
ああ、そうするか。
Damn. It really is a computer just left here.
第三制御端末ですね。こことヨナが勝手に利用している第8制御端末の2箇所からハッキングを仕掛ける段取りです。
なるほど。それじゃヨナに連絡するか。
はい、お願いします。エリーさんたちからも連絡があるかもしれませんから、私のエニグマを使ってください。
ああ、わかった。ヨナ、こちらロイドだ。
あんたか、もう着いたのかよ。
ああ、ちょうど今ティオが端末を起動している。
オッケーオッケー。そんじゃこっちも始めるぜ。そうだ、あんたエニグマの通信モードのスピーカーをオンにしなよ。
スピーカーをオン。
Oh my god, these things have speakers too.
赤いスイッチを押してください。そうすると通話相手の声が他の人にも聞こえますから。
こうか？
聞こえるようになっただろ。
なるほど。
消費 EP が多めなのであまり推奨はされていませんが、なんとか持つでしょう。ヨナ、こちらの準備は完了です。後の段取りは？
ああ、こっちはとっくにおとりになるべく動き回ってる。キティが現れたら連絡するから対応してくれ。
了解しました。それまで待機します。
よろしく頼んだぜ。
これで準備は終わりなのか？
ええ、あとはひたすら待機です。ハッキングを始めた後も私一人で十分ですし、私が一人で行くといった理由が分かりましたか？
なるほど。でも実際ここに来るまでに結構大変だったわけだし、結果オーライでよかったじゃないか。そのあははは困ったな。
Ah, we haven't had any one-on-one time with Teal before, I don't think.
そういえばミッシーだっけか？ずいぶん気に入ったんだな、そんなストラップまでつけて。
ええ、そうかもしれませんね。私はあまり物には執着しない性質ですけど、不思議とこれだけはずっと持ち続けていますね。
これここに来てから買ったものじゃないのか？確かクロスベルのご当地キャラクターだろ？
これはもらったものです。5年くらい前にガイさんから。
Huh? She knows his brother?
ロイドさんのお兄さんですよね。
ああ、いやもちろんそうだけど、ティオって兄貴と面識あったのか？
はい。
知らなかった。なんだよ、だったらもっと早く言ってくれればいいのに。でもティオは確かレマン自治州から来たんだろ？どうして兄貴と？しばらく旅に出るって、そんないきなり。一体どこに行くつもりなのさ？
レミフェリア広告だ。なーに、しばらくといっても2ヶ月くらいで済むだろう。実はな、とびっきり可愛い女の子をエスコートしながらの旅なんだ。
Oh.
ティオ、前にこの病院に？
ええ、6年ほど前のことです。黙っているつもりではなかったんですけど。
あれはティオのことだったのか？
多分そうです。 私が9歳の時、レミフェリアにある実家までガイさんに送ってもらった時ですね。
レミフェリア。ティオの出身はそこなのか。
はい。と言ってもあまり思い入れがある故郷ではありませんが、もうほとんど捨ててしまった場所ですし。
そのティオのご両親は？
元気だと思いますよ。3年前に家を出てからほとんど連絡を取ってませんけど。ある事情で私は5歳くらいの時から行方不明のガイさんに保護され、
I'm missing.
衰弱していた私はウルスラ病院に半年ほど入院していました。そしてなんとか回復した後、実家まで送ってもらったんです。
そうだったのか。でもどうしてまた家を出たんだ？
ロイドさん、私が普通の人間と少し違うのはわかりますよね。
違うなんて。
事実ですから。外界の事象に関して私は普通の人間の数倍の感応力を持っています。普通の人には聞き取れないかすかな音、普通の人には見えない動力波の流れ、普通の人には感じられない属性の気配、そして人の感情や心の揺らぎまで。日曜学校に通っていても私は一人ぼっちでした。周りの子たちとは違ったものを見て、違ったものを感じて、そして見えない悪意や好奇心もはっきりと感じ取れてしまう。両親は私を愛してくれましたが、やはり限界があったんでしょう。次第にうちの空気が張り詰めて、私は気づいてしまいました。ああ、帰ってこなければよかったってそして気づいたら私は列車に乗っていました。共和国を経由してクロスベルに向かう列車に。
そうか、ティオは兄貴に会いに来たんだな。
そうかもしれません。そのマスコットをプレゼントしてくれた時にガイさんが言ったんです。安心しろ、きっとお前は幸せになれる。もしそうならなかったらいつでも俺を呼んでくれ。お前を不幸にする原因を一緒にぶっ飛ばしてやるからよ。
いかにも兄貴が言いそうな言葉だけど、でもちょうどその頃に兄貴は
途方に暮れていた私はエプスタイン財団の人と知り合って、その感応力を見込まれて当時発足したばかりのオーバルスタッフの開発チームにスカウトされました。そしてレマン自治州に渡り、財団の研究所で3年間過ごして、そして3ヶ月前再びクロスベルに戻ってきました。
ティオ、
Aww, you give me your little head pat.
突然いなくなっちまうようなバカ兄貴で女の子との約束を守らないなんて、ほんと兄貴らしくもない。
ロイドさん、ヨナ
Aww,
みたいですね。
Cricket John has to ruin such a sweet moment.
今ちょうどこっちが用意した餌を発見したところだ。追い込んでい
Oh,
くから。
it's Matrix hacking time.
わかりました。
俺は高みの見物か。ティオ、無茶だけはするなよ。
はい、心配ご無用です。アクセス A オンシステム起動。ネットワーク上のリソースの第2境界領域に潜伏開始。キティが来るのを待ちます。
はいはい、マームっておいおい、マジですか？キティのやつもうプロテクトを解除しやがった。
Oh?
うわー、せっかく用意したおいしい餌が一瞬で。
Damn, this is going serious. This is going
どう
hard.
やって仕掛けてるんだ
落ち着いてよな。おそらく圧倒的な処理能力で力任せに進んでいるだけでしょう。焦らず2歩先を読んでこちらへと誘導してください。
無茶言いやがる。第4ターミナル、第17ターミナル、視聴者のメインターミナルを通過。第25ターミナルに追い込んだ。そっちの領域に行ったぞ。
確認しました。これがキティ。確かに早すぎる。永音システム開放。複数同時並列処理に入ります。行きます。
Damn, this is actually intense. All these are just like screenshots, basically.
いい流れじゃん。このまま行けばそっちだけでキティを捕まえられるんじゃね。
いいえ、あなたやキティと違って私は純粋なハッカーではありません。永音がダウンしたらさすがに追いつけないでしょう。
くそ、だったらどうすんだよ。
ダウン覚悟で限界まで処理を高めてキティの退路を塞ぎます。おそらくキティはもう一度そちらの領域にシフトするはずです。タイミングを見計らってコンマ1秒以内で捕まえてください。
ああ、もう分かった。やればいいんだろ。
それでは永音システムリミットブレイク。
Limit break.
今です。
そこだー。よっしゃー、捕まえたぜ。
やったのか。
ええ、そうみたいですね。お、
大丈夫か。
Oh no, she tired herself out.
はい。ちょっと処理を上げすぎたせいで目を回してしまいました。
まったく無茶するなって言ったのに。
I hear Limit Break. I hear one of OG Vanguard's old main mechanics. And I hear Limit Break. I start squealing like the JRPG fan I am.
あのさ、ティオ、兄貴がした約束、俺に引き継がせてくれないか。もし幸せになれなかったらいつでも呼んでくれ。お前を不幸にする原因を一緒にぶっ飛ばしてやる。悔しいけど兄貴はすごかった。パワーにしても行動力にしてもまだまだ足元にも及んじゃいない。でも俺頑張るから、その約束を守れるくらいはでかい男になってみせるからさ。だから
不思議ですね。ロイドさんとガイさんってあんまり似ていないのに、それでもどこか似たようなものを感じます。魂のありようというか、見ている方向が同じというか。
俺と兄貴が。
はい。でもやっぱり違います。ロイドさんはロイドさんであってガイさんと同じじゃありません。それはロイドさんが一番分かっているんじゃないですか。
それは。
ですからどうせ約束してくれるのなら別の内容がいいです。別に今すぐじゃなくていいです。ロイドさんの言葉で私にしてくれる約束思いついたらで結構ですから。
ティオ、
それに私も子供じゃありません。一方的に守られるのも何かをしてもらうのも嫌です。私だって同じ支援課のメンバーでしょ。
そうだな。確かにその通りだ。
She smiled!
どうしたんですか？
いや、ちゃんと笑ってる顔初めて見たかもって思ってさ。
別に笑っていません。
I deny it.
は 気が抜けてしまっただけで。
照れるなって。でももったいないな。ティオ、元がすごく可愛いんだから、普通に笑えばモテモテだろうに。
すごく可愛いって。
Jonah, why didn't you hang up the phone?
ヨナ、いつから聞いていたんですか？
いや、笑ってる顔は初めてとかのあたりだけどなんか珍しいもん聞かせてもらっちまったな。
The cheese. Lord is Lord of the cheese.
それ以上無駄口を叩いたらポムッとで40連鎖し
Oh
ます。
shit.
それは使用的に無理だ
That's
から
a threat.
あんたなら本当にやりかねないけど。
それでヨナ、キティの正体はちゃんとつかめたのか？
僕を誰だと思ってるんだっつうの。無事アドレスは掴んだからそっちにも情報を送るぜ。
お、ような添付ファイルがついてるみたいですけど。
添付ファイルってなんだこりゃ。アドレスを割り出したログにどうしてこんなものが。
開いてみましょうか。
これは
なんじゃこりゃ。
What is this?
ちょっと待て、これってひょっとして。
居場所を突き止められた仕返しにハッキングを受けたみたいですね。いいえ、最初から手のひらの上だったのかも。そうなるとダミー情報をつかまされた可能性もありますね。
おい、大丈夫か？
Kitty planned
状
it.
況でアドレスを偽装する余裕はさすがになかったはずだ。だったらアドレスを解析すればなんとかアクセスポイントも。いやでもアクセス。
おーい。
まあ放っておいて一旦ヨナのところに戻りましょう。報酬のメモリークォーツも受け取る必要がありますし。
そんな話もあったか。なんかいろいろありすぎてすっかり忘れていたな。
この近くに出口付近に出る非常エレベーターがあるはずです。それを起動させて帰りましょう。
ああ、そうするか。
This better be it. Hey.
おっと、もう夕方か。なんだかんだ言って結構長く潜っていたんだな。
そうですね。
ティオ、どうしたんだ？
なんでもないです。早くヨナのところに戻ってメモリークォーツを受け取りましょう。
Okay, yeah, test it just to recover their HP
T
and
の
AP.
正体も気になりますし。
Cause we passed by, I'm like, yeah, I should do it just in case.
そうだな。何かつかめてるといいんだが。
ローゼンベルク工房。
Oh,
ちょっと待って。ローゼンベルク工房って人形を作っている工房だろ？北の参道の途中にあった。
そうだよ、その通りですよ。でもキティのアドレスを解析したらそこがアクセスポイントって出たんだ。何の冗談だよこれは。
確かに不可解ですね。
どういうことなんだ？あの工房にキティがいたら何かおかしいことでもあるのか？
現在自治州内に敷かれている動力ネットワーク網は市内とウルスラ病院くらいなんです。あとは湖の対岸にある保養地ミシュラムくらいでしょうか。
無線の動力波は不安定だから普通の動力通信にしか使われない。大量の情報のやり取りをする動力ネットは基本的に有線なんだ。ウルスラ病院とミシュラムだって固定に動力ケーブルが通ってるし。でもどう考えても参道外れの工房に動力ケーブルが敷かれてるわけがない。
Oh, this is interesting.
もうどういうトリックなんだよ。
Ren.
まさかな。
まあ謎は残されましたが収穫はあったみたいで何よりです。それでは報酬をいただきましょうか。
わかったっつーの。あんたらの助けがなかったらここまでたどり着けなかったしな。
これが俺たちが興味を示す情報か。
ぶっちゃけて言うとルバーチェ絡みの情報、関連情報もまとめといたからあんたらには重宝すんじゃねえの。
それは
Well,
な
damn.
るほど。確かに一番知りたい情報ですね。
言っとくけど知ってるやつなら全部知ってるような情報ばかりだぜ。例えば警察の上層部なんかはとっくに掴んでるネタばかりだろ。
いや助かるよ。そういう情報が回ってこなくてちょっと困ってたところだったからさ。
あっそ、よかったじゃん。もう今日はもう寝る。また明日さっきの手がかりをもとにキティの正体を追ってやるからな。
まあほどほどにな。せっかくの記念祭なんだから引きこもってばかりいないでデートでもしてきたらどうだ。
うるせえ、余計なお世話だっつーの。この弟系装飾男子を装った食いまくりのリア充野郎
What the hell kind of an insult is
意
that?
味不明だけど不当に中傷してるみたいだな。
そういえばロイドさん記念祭の初日にセシルさんとデートしてましたね。
え、
その後もノエルさんたち姉妹と両手に花で楽しく過ごしたとか。なるほど、経験者の言葉には重みがありますね。
Hugh, it's not what you think. It's a misunderstanding.
ティオさん何がおっしゃりたいんでしょう。
いえ、特に何も。メモリークォーツをコネクト。これで一通りの項目にアクセスすることができます。
結構揃っているな。
今まで不明なところも多かったルバーチェの情報、まとまった形で確認できるのは初めてかもしれないわね。
そんじゃまあ一通り目を通していくか。
ああ。
Largest criminal organization. Its inception dates back to roughly 1130 of the Septian calendar. As the name Ravajan Company would suggest, its fortune was amassed by smuggling goods between the Empire and Republic under the guise of a trading company. Currently, Ravajan is known to participate in several illegal businesses, including arms smuggling, stolen goods, land speculation, insider trading, mirror laundering, sex rings. Jesus. This close ties to influential diet members. Ravage is rarely punished for its close
なるほど。
for its criminal
よ
offenses.
くまとまってる情報だな。
今まで聞いていた話が的確にまとめられている感じね。
しかし改めて見るとやっぱりとんでもないですね。
ああ、非合法なビジネスで相当儲けまくってる感じだな。
The reports total about 300 members, including low-level workers both inside and outside the state. Ravage's ranks include several former Jaegers and soldiers from neighboring countries. Despite having a large scale of crime syndicate, its influence extends past Crossbell, deep ties in the Empire and Republic.
こうしてみるとやっぱり大きな組織だよな。それに軍隊経験者もかなり多そうな感じだし。
ああ、 前に下っ端と戦った時かなり手強かったのも納得だぜ。
でもあの時の軍用犬そのまま運用しているみたいですね。私たちが捕まえたのも無駄になったというわけですか。
そうだな。
Jeez.
ちょっと虚しくなるわね。
Don Marconi. I want to push him down the stairs. He looks sleazy as hell.
こりゃなんつうか印象的なおっさんだな。
ユーモラスな外見ですけどやってることはえげつないです。
それに思っていた以上に柔軟で頭も切れるみたいね。帝国寄りなのに共和国方面にもコネクションを持ってるなんて。
相当厄介そうな相手だな。
Sia Rose or Rossi.
「あの若頭の人両兵団の出身だったのね。
西風の旅団どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
大陸西部において最強と謳われた両兵団の一つだ。その部隊長をやってたってことは相当な戦闘力なのは間違いねえな。キリングベアって名前も何度か耳にしたことがあるぜ。
そうか、確かにすごい迫力だったけど。
You big
でも
boy.
やっぱりランディ、そういうのは詳しいんだな。
昔噂で聞いたくらいだけどな。
Hartman. And there's a name we know. Army had an unofficial meeting with the Imperial Chancellor Osborne.
これがハルトマン議長。
なんつうか政治家ってより帝国の大貴族って感じだな。しかし
He strikes me as a man up his own ass.
のはマジなのか。
ええ、非公式ではあるけれど、去年の春頃オズボーン宰相がクロスベルを訪れたらしいの。おじい様には会わずにハルトマン議長とだけ会談してすぐに帰国したらしいけど、一時期各国の政界ではその話で持ちきりだったみたい。
そんなことがあったのか。鉄血宰相、相当有名な人みたいだけど。
何のために訪れたのかちょっと気になりますね。
なるほど、今まで漠然としてたところがかなり見えるようになったな。
ええ、冷酷かつ抜け目ないトップと歴戦の良兵だった若頭の存在、そしてハルトマン議長との関係ね。
しかもその議長ってのは鉄血宰相とも何かしらの関係があるんだろう。確かにクロスベルの警察が全く手を出せないのも納得だぜ。
そうだな。
待ってください。渡されたメモリークォーツの中に隠されたデータがありました。
隠されたデータ
って隠したってんならガキが隠したんだろう。
ええ、どうやら私が気づくか試そうとしたらしいですね。後でお仕置きをしないと。
それはともかく、その隠されたデータも見れるか。
ええ、お茶の子さいさいです。
これは
シュバルツオークション。
Oh.
エステルちゃんたちが言ってた例のイベントってやつか。はは、ガキシャレた真似をすんじゃねえか。
どうやら本当に存在するイベントのようですね。それもルバーチェ絡みですか。
ああ、怪しいとは思ってたけど、よし、とにかく見てみるか。
Schwartz auction is an annual event staged by Ravage on the final day of the festival, held in the form of a private, largely secret party. Most items are forbidden of first-class works of art, such as paintings and jewelry, required illegally. Additionally, invites are not limited to just cross-balanced nobles and affluent people from across the continent are extended invites. Ashe is a major source of income for Ravage. It also provides Speaker Hartman with the ideal place in a network of influential. Of course, Hartman's involved in this. Invitation card with a golden rose.
信じられない。そんなものが毎年開かれていたなんて。でもちょっとおかしいです。秘密にしている割にはかなり大規模な催しですけど。
いや、警察とマスコミには厳重に規制がかかってんだろう。でもなけりゃこんなもんが表沙汰にならねえわけがねえ。
その通りだ。
Huh? Chief?
お疲れ様です。
やれやれ。まさか自力でそこまでたどり着いちまうとはな。まあいい、ここじゃなんだ。そっちの部屋で一通り話してやろう。
What the hell does he know about this?
それじゃあ、ファイルにあった情報は全て事実ってわけですか。
ああ、そうだ。誰が調べたもんかは知らんが、なかなか的確にまとめてやがるな。
でも警察の上層部では全て掴んでいるんですよね。
ああ、全員とは言わねえがな。警部クラス以上はもちろん、一家の連中は全員知ってるはずだ。遊撃士協会だって受付やアリオスあたりだったらとっくに承知しているだろう。
これも壁ってわけですか。
A barrier.
とびきりでかい壁だ。基本的に俺はお前たちの行動に制限をつけるつもりはないが、シュバルツオークションにだけは手を出すのはやめろ。お前たちには荷が重すぎる。
でも。
おいおい課長、言葉を間違えてんじゃねえよ。俺たちに荷が重いってより警察そのものが動けねえんだろ。
それだけの有力者を招待して、しかも実質的な主催者の一人があのハルトマン議長。そんなの動けるわけがないわ。
民間人に危険が迫らない限り遊撃士協会も動けませんし、誰も手が出せないということですか。
だからといって
悔しい思いをしてんのはお前たちだけじゃねえ。特に一家の連中は毎年歯ぎしりするような思いだろうさ。非人道的な催しだったら、それこそギルドに動かれる前に意地でも突っ込むところだが、どうやら出品物が黒い以外は豪華なパーティーってだけらしいからな。実際下手に手を出しちまったら支援家ごと潰される可能性は高い。だから今回ばかりは
Talking about the pressure.
俺もお前らを止めざるを得ない。ま、そういうことだ。
やれやれです。
納得しろとは言わん。だが現実を直視し、自分たちに何がどこまでできるか見極めるってのも時には必要だ。そしてその悔しさを忘れない限り、いつかきっとチャンスは来るだろう。お前たちが諦めなければな。
わかりました。この件に関しては手を出すのはやめておきます。
That sucks.
ロイドさん。
やれやれだな。
ゆさゆさ。
Huh?
ゆさゆさ。ゆさゆさ。ゆさゆさ。
なんだ、自信？それにしちゃなんだか気持ちいいけど、ダメだ、また眠く。
はあ。ヘニグマ駆動、出力ミニマム、極小レベル、凍結プロセス展開。
Huh?
発動。それ。
冷た。
Damn.
おはようございます、ロイドさん。
ああ、おはよう。あれ、なんでティオがここに？
ミーティングの時間なのにロイドさんが降りてこないので起こしに来ました。
もうそんな時間だったか。でもおかしいな。何か冷たいものが首筋に当たった気がするんだけど、夢だったのか？
いいえ、夢ではないです。いくらゆすっても起きないので、極小のダイヤモンドダストを発生させてみました。
Diamond dust? What the hell?
ちょっと待て。なんか聞き捨てならない言葉を聞いた気がするんだけど。
大丈夫です。
I could have
強く
killed
最
him.
低にしましたから。バッチリ目が覚めたのでは？
それはまあそうだけど。
それに寝てる人を起こすのにどうすればいいのか迷って、それでつい確実な方法を選択してしまいました。
どうすればいいのかって。そっか、この子は今まで他人を起こした経験も。
ロイドさん、怒りましたか？
いや、怒ってないよ。でもこれから起こすときはゆするだけじゃなくって声もかけてくれ。それでちゃんと起きられるからさ。
なるほど。そうなると、おはようございますご主人様と呼びかければいいんでしょうか？
Where'd the master part come
なぜ
from?
そうなる？
では、お兄ちゃん起きないと足毛にするんだからねとか？
どこから仕入れた知識だよ。
冗談です。エリーさんと朝食を用意したので、着替えたら降りてきてください。それでは。
ちょっと待った。
なんでしょう？
ありがとな、ティオ。俺を気遣って様子を見に来てくれたんだろ。
Aww. His runs away.
なんだか昨日悩んでいたのがどこかに行った気がする。ティオには感謝しないとな。記念祭も4日目。今日も忙しくなりそうだ。さてと、4日目の業務を始めよう。
That was
新
adorable.
しい要請が入っていないか念のためチェックしないとな。
そうね。今日は市内でパレードもあるし、逆に郊外に足を伸ばしている観光客もちらほら出ているみたいだし、紛失物とか迷子とかいろいろと入ってきそうですね。
ま、そのあたりは正直全部は面倒見きれねえけどな。俺たちでやれる範囲のフォローをしていけばいいんじゃねえか。
なあ、そうだな。
Oh, urgent. Zero theft investigation. East Crossbell.
こちらクロスベルケ。それでは報告を承ります。報告は以上で。ではまた。
Perfecto. Okay. I'm deciding if I want to continue or end it here so I can play the Triple Z update. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I'm gonna stop, it's a good point here now that we're just starting the fourth day. Alright, I'll stop it here. I'm gonna hit up Triple Z. Alright, thank you everybody who came by to watch. Oh, I accidentally knocked my phone. Mike. Did you make an outpost? I have not yet. I've gotten like 2 random invites from just like random people. I need to look up how to do that. I haven't actually looked into it. Alright. Thank you everybody who came by to watch. I super appreciate it. I'll be back with more trails later tonight, and that will probably be a longer stream. I think the goal with that stream is going to be to finish chapter 3. I want to get as much trails in as I can this weekend, since I'll be back to work Monday. And then I might, I don't know when I'm taking off more days, so we'll see. All right, catch you later. Bye. Bye.